That sucks. Hey guys, K-Poc here. Welcome to my charity live stream. I'm raising money for an anonymous person. Um, they wish to remain anonymous because I don't want to draw a lot of attention, and I can understand that. It is blazing hot in here, but I've got my fan off because it's interfering with the microphone. So I'm going to kind of chill in here a little bit and get some things started. I'm gonna run a little bit of test, making sure there's sound on the actual stream. So give me just a minute. Person, um, they wish to remain. Okay, there's sound. Good. See, I've got to make sure I keep an eye of my stream and stuff because I don't have a lot of crew to help me do it. So, yeah. So I know it's kind of odd to see me during the week streaming and stuff, but hey, you do what you got to do, right? So figure today we'll just kind of chill out a little bit, and I'm gonna play some Spider-Man Web of Shadows in a little bit. Maybe do a little painting. I've got all these figures I gotta kind of finish up. I may even start up a D&D figure or something. Who knows? I might even do a bit of voice acting sort of thing, where you guys will link me, say, a picture to an original cartoon character. I don't want cartoon characters or whatnot, or anime characters that are well known, because some of these I may not know the voice of, and I don't want to imitate. I kind of just want to sort of see what I can come up with for random things. Just it's gonna be a mixed bag of things today. Before I go much further, big shout out to Starborn Dragons off of Facebook. They allowed me to advertise that I was going live today on their chat. I've also noticed that my microphone, the one I usually use, is not connecting or working in the device here, so I might actually change that here in a minute. I think I still have my adapter piece. Let me go be right back real quick again. Let me see, can I find it? So be right back. Okay, I'm back. I can't find it, and I'm not going to keep you guys waiting too long. So I'm going to do a little housekeeping here and advertise that I'm actually live, so give me just a few minutes. Just kind of chill out and do a little bit of rocking out here, just because it's fun. The music you're hearing right now is royalty free, so I don't have to worry about getting in trouble. We're going to copy the link, paste the link, and then all that stuff. Because we can. And there we go. Alright, so I'm going to copy that, post it. So, Facebook post. Group chat post. Of course, I won't play this music while I'm actually in game. We'll have the music and everything because it's very story driven. So you have that to look forward to. Paste there that Discord. This Discord. This Discord. Post it up in Twitter. And again, a big shout out for Starborn for allowing me to advertise. Thank you very much. You guys have always had my back, whether I was streaming for you guys or not, so thank you. Alright, so all that is golden. Okay. I'm just kind of vibing with this. I found this playlist just today, actually, and it's really actually cool. So, shout out to everybody on the playlist that's going on right now. Hello, Rodent. Welcome. Hi. Pika to you too. I just now see the chat. Thank you for popping in. We will be up to playing Spider-Man Web of Shadows. I'll get as far as I can in it. I know it's not the most advanced Spider-Man, but I don't exactly feel like dragging the PlayStation 4 and all that in here to get that Spider-Man going. Besides, I think Web of Shadows is it's a very underrated title. When it first came out, it came out for PS2, Xbox 360, PC, PlayStation 3. All those titles. The PS2 one was like a side-scroller sort of thing, but the others were all 3D. And the reason you can barely hear the music, honestly, is because I don't want it real loud. Is the mic volume really good, or is it overbearing? Yeah, aside from Ultimate Spider-Man when it came out on PS2, which I absolutely love, Web of Shadows is really, really good. A little bit of history of me and Spidey games. It was way back in like late 90s, early 2000s when Spider-Man came out on the PlayStation 1. And I absolutely fell in love with that game. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 came out, and Spider-Man was the character I played as and stuff once I unlocked him. So yeah, he's in a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater game. You can play as Spidey in that one. Um, so I've got a history of playing a lot of Spidey games, and I absolutely love them. Just as much as I love playing Batman games. Okay, I'll adjust the mic volume a little bit. This is why I have these opening segments. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Because I'm trying not to blow out the mic, and my good mic is not working right now. I have to find my USB thing because I believe the microphone jack went out in my PC. So that's a bad thing. But yeah, as far as the glass goes, you said it was fancy. This thing is old as shit. It's twice hand-me-down, I guess. I got this when I first moved out and stuff, and I was married all those years ago. Mom gave me and my brother sets of dishes, and some of these glasses were in it. So yeah, let me see. Oh no, that's not what I want. I'm trying to find a way to get the yeah, it does, but once I find the once I find my little adapter piece later, I'll be able to hook my microphone, my good one, back up. But other than that, you know, it's just a minor setback on the good mic. So yeah, I was married. Uh, I believe 2009, 2010 ish into 11. It didn't last very long. I'm not gonna go into details on that. Um, but yeah, I was married at one time. Um, but just so everybody knows, I am raising money. It's a charity live stream for an anonymous benefactor. Um, I'm going to once again pull up my PayPal because that's where you guys are going to donate to and stuff, and get it into the chat, and try to pin it to the top if I can. So give me just a minute to work on that. Okay, there's the PayPal link. I'm going to see if I can pin message. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright, so that is where you guys will donate. I also have it set up, I believe, to where if somebody donates, it will have a little alert appear on the screen. Uh, it's okay. I mean, I've come to terms with the fact that it didn't work out. I will say that when she and I were together, there was a lot of emotional and mental abuse going on. Not from me to her, but her to me, and her mother certainly did not contribute to helping in that regard. So, but since then, I've gotten a lot better mentally about it. That's why for my birthday this year, I'm going to finally get the tattoo that I feel like I deserve now. If you guys watch Jacksepticeye, he has this whole PMA thing. It stands for Positive Mental Attitude, and there is a logo representing PMA, and I'm going to get that right here, actually. And I told myself that I would not get that tattoo until I felt like I earned it, and I feel like I have. Yeah, it's fine, Rhoda. Just do me a favor and advertise my stream around. Probably after this song goes off, we're gonna hop into the games and stuff. Um, yeah, it was not pleasant. You know, it was one of those situations where yeah, I actually have one tattoo on my back, between my shoulder blades. It says, Jesus didn't tap, and that's in regards to he didn't tap out, like, you know, in your MMA and wrestling and stuff, when somebody has you in a submission hold and stuff, you tap out and stuff. Um, but I put that on the back, and it was inspired by Jason David Frank's tattoo. He has that right here on his forearm. It says Jesus didn't tap on it. And for those of you who don't know who Jason David Frank is, if you're familiar with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, he was the Green Ranger and later on the White Ranger and that sort of thing. So that's where that comes into play. Um, Also, along with the Spider-Man game, I might be doing some painting, so I would adjust the camera here to where you can see me painting, and I'm going to continue doing these little guys, and possibly even D&D stuff. These need washes, the bases need to be finished, some touching up, you know, just minor stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Speaking of VAs and voice acting, that is one of the things that I will do a little bit later. If I have people in chat, they can shoot me a link to, say, a character. Like, it needs to be an original character or a clip art character, something like that, not a well-known one. For example, if you find a picture of, say, some random cat that is cartoonish, I'll do a voice for that. You know, that's kind of on the spot, sort of an improv thing. I think that'd be funny to do and be a fun little thing. Um, and in saying that, probably sometime this week or next week, I'm going to set up a secondary channel where I'm going to do nothing but voice acting and audio reads and stuff like that as a sister channel to K-Pop Studios Gaming. That way, I've got a channel for my gaming and stuff like that, and then another channel for just exclusively voice acting, not only for entertainment purposes, but also to have a reference for potential people wanting to hire me to do voice acting roles. So, look out for that channel later. I would prefer if you didn't request Emmett, because one thing is that when you get ready to do the sequel, I feel like I can do so much better of a voice now, and I don't want to give any spoilers. So, you know, because I know you're planning on a sequel to that, Rodent, and I'm not going to say much more about that. Excuse me. Like, I have a desk chair, but it's not as comfy, so I've got this big green chair, and I can actually sit cross-legged in this one. So, uh, this is also going to be a relatively long stream, so there's going to be plenty of time to donate and things like that. Alright, so that was the end of that one song. We're going to go ahead and pause that. I'm going to leave it up. And I'm going to start setting up for playing Spidey. Um, and we might get into other games. It just depends on how far I get in this Spider-Man game. Um, it's one of those that I don't remember if I've beaten or not, so it's going to be interesting. I know I'm going to be very rusty at it, so just give me some time to get this up and going. You need to make a compilation of Emmett lines and do that. Trying to get the rest of the cast for the sequel. Yeah, just send me the lines when you can in an email and stuff, and we'll go from there. But as far as doing it on the stream today, I'd prefer not to, because I don't want to take away and give spoilers. I will say, for all of you out there who wants to check this out, go ahead and put your YouTube channel in, Rodent, for your channel, go ahead and put it in the chat. That way people can go watch. And yeah, so we'll do that. Okay, so just a moment. It's about ready. You may have. It might be in my Google. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. This is being weird. Give me just a minute. Full screen notification. Generic live. Oh shit! I had it on the wrong thing. Sorry. Wrong channel. Just a moment. Head source. And let's see if it pops up. There it goes. Okay, so I have to adjust this a little bit. I promise I'll get it up and going properly here shortly. There we go. Okay. Trying to make sure nothing gets cut off. Cool. Okay. There we go. So, this is what Spidey Web of Shadows looks like. As you can see, I've started one just to get myself familiar with it here a while back. But I can go ahead and start a new game. So, here we go. Get ready for some web slinging, wall crawling action. Is the volume okay for the game and stuff for everybody? Can you hear the game and my vocals pretty good? My mic? That song has been used so many times, that melancholy piano. I don't know exactly what it's called, but
you have it, don't you? You know what that does to you. You know how it can change you.
If that thing gets control over you, gutting is still an option. Got me?
thank you, Mr. Steve Blum, for that amazing voice rendition of Wolverine. By the way, eventually when I have the money, I will be taking voice lessons from Mr. Steve Blum. So there you go, guys.
When this is said and done, who will the people remember as their savior?
Alright, we're in it now. There we go. Butt kicking time. Next. The graphics for this game were amazing at the time. It's nothing compared to what you see now, but for what it was, this was really good. Oh shit. I'm getting all turned around. Game is a smidge quiet. Okay, let me change that for you then. Give me just a minute. Alright, let me know how that is. I love the shine that they used for this game. It's really good. Hello. It's straight up a war zone here, and you're dumped right in the middle of it in the game when you start a new one. Oh, that's not good.
Let's go! We've got multiple targets.
Ugh. Oh, great. Flying symbiotes. I love how smooth this game plays. This is why it's one of my favorites, because it is smooth. Oh, where'd it go? Alright. Spider sense went off. Get some. Oh. Hello, boys. Just your friendly neighborhood wall crawler. Okay, give me just a minute and I'll adjust once more.
Now where is Cage and his search party? Where is MJ?
Jay, I don't understand. Maybe a secondary rendezvous. Well, probably.
Alright, just a second. Alright, thank you, Rodin. Alright, let me know how that is. I made a little bit of a adjustment now, because I want the game to be just a smidge less volume than me, because I don't want it drowning out my voice.
Where's Cage and his search party? The civilian volunteers! Pretty redhead, arm and a gas! You are no help!
That APC! We got vehicles inbound!
MJ!
I'm gonna actually do a little bit of in-game equalizing on the volume. I think there's a way I can adjust the music, the game, sound effects, and the voices. So let me see if I can do that. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's bring that down a little bit. That should be better. Alright. Dang! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Up we go. I need to go up here, take care of this bud. Ow! Oh. Ow. There we go. Let me know how that is on the sound side of things. Cage and MJ.
Let's go.
MJ! I'm so worried.
Damn it!
You best play it cool, man.
Is it really you this time?
Come on, we gotta go.
Look, I promise I won't use it again.
You promise? We are way past that.
We ain't got time for this.
Oh no, get away. Get away!
Come on.
I'm in trouble.
Don't
Spidey's in the
do it.
doghouse.
Just come with me.
Come with me if you want to leave. Just a minute, I'm gonna turn just a hair. That should be better. So in this game, you get to swap between your normal suit and the symbiote suit. You'll see that happen here very shortly, and it's completely different fighting styles.
Peter.
It started just like this. 4 days ago. Fighting to breathe. To survive.
Parker.
Venom!
How'd you like to wake
That
up to that
morning,
face?
everything changed.
I'm feeling hungry.
No! Eddie!
What? No!
Okay.
Venom! Get ready for a world of pain!
So when you're in symbiote Spider-Man form, you're a little bit more unhinged and unrestrained when it comes to how you fight. It's a lot more ruthless, as you'll see here in just a minute. Get back here, Eddie. So, you know how earlier, when I was using my web, it was basically to ball them up. This, in this suit, brings me to them. So, I can just straight up annihilate. Ow! Ah! Get back here, Venom. Get out of here.
You dare to take the other from me. I will take the girl from you.
Oh, no, you don't. Ow!
Brock, look at me when I talk to you.
Peter?
Mary Jane. Thank God. Is she okay?
I got your birthday present.
Aw,
But then there was
that's
this
sweet.
loud noise and
Everything's fine.
Let's go.
You're gonna be fine. I love my present. I love my present.
That's sweet. Alright, so now I have to follow the ambulance. Which way are you going? This way. Kind of right here with it, so, you know, I'm not exactly following per se. Uh-oh. It's turning. Oopsies. That's fine. Cool thing about being an Amazing Spider-Man is you have all the agility that you need to correct. Oh great, gang shootout.
Everyone in one piece, get her inside. You, stop those lunatics. Yeah, okay.
Before you could say friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'm in the middle of a gang war. Good times. MJ was getting her arm in a cast, and I was feeling lousy for not being by her side. But if she knew I was ignoring what was going on in the streets, she would have kicked me back out the door.
We all know this to be true. As strong and stuff as Spidey is, his biggest weakness is MJ. He's a pushover for her. Which there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Next. There you are. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to bust the door. Ah, reinforcements. Not the good
I knew
kind.
this was over too quickly.
You're gonna pay for messing up my boy, Spider Freak.
Good luck catching me, bonk.
It's Cage! Wasted!
You guys made a mistake.
Now that was rude.
I mean, he's not wrong. Ow! Oops, sorry, Cage. Didn't mean to pop you. Alright, boys. That's not where I wanted that to go. Ow. Cool. Level up. Yeah, you can act. Cage, what are you doing? We might have a problem because Cage is supposed to come over here, and he's kind of around there. So, yeah. Let's see if I can rescue Cage here. No, he's kind of broken. Oops. Well, this is awkward. Let's see. Yeah. So, let's try not to do that again, shall we? I gotta go through all that again. Of course, you do level up and you get to expand on your trees and stuff, like your skill trees. this rate, I'm gonna beat the ambulance where it needs to be. I was going the wrong direction anyway, so there. There we go. Yeah, he kind of sort of,
Let's go.
yeah,
Everyone in one piece.
that's kind of funny.
Get her inside. You stop those lunatics. Yeah. Okay.
Before you could say friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'm in the middle of a gang war. Good times. MJ was getting her arm in a cast, and I was feeling lousy for not being by her side. But if she knew I was ignoring what was going on in the streets, she would have kicked me back out the door.
You boys need to learn how to play nice.
I knew this was over too quickly.
You're gonna pay for messing up my boy, Spider-Freak! His cage! Wasted!
We already did that, so. He's dead. Well, not dead, knocked out. Get out of here.
You're surrounded! Give up quietly!
Get out of here. No, we're not gonna do that again. Come on over here, Cage. Thank you. That's what should have happened earlier.
So what brings you uptown, Spidey?
I was coming to see about a friend in the emergency room when all these fine chaps came along.
Good work shutting down the drive-by.
It was nothing.
I've been chasing these guys around all day. You see any more? You shut them down.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
It's in the era when games didn't have subtitles. I don't know why Spidey games hated subtitles, but it made it. I might could actually turn them on. Give me just a few minutes. Alright, so hit our upgrades. The first thing I want to do, I hate doing the black suited Spider-Man as much because you end up getting dark side, so to speak, and we don't like that. So yeah. Do I not have, oh, okay, I can, there's only certain things I can upgrade, so alright, let's just let's get a special attack here. RB to block if correctly timed, action will slow and allow a counterattack. Yes, that's going to be useful. Purchase that upgrade. I don't have enough for that. Okay, so alright. But yeah, you have to mind your alignment in here too, your allies here, because if you go too far on the good side, none of the bad guys will help you if you need it. But if you go too far on the bad guy side, none of the good guys will want to help you. So it's a balancing act in this game, which is what made this one really cool, I think. Alright, volume, let's see. No, I guess I can't turn subtitles on. I'm sorry. I lied and didn't mean to. Yeah, so I'm sorry. Alright, stop 5 crimes. Dots on the map represent crimes. So what I want to do is I want to take you guys and explore this a little bit. Like find some of these little emblems. New level attained. Hey, looky here. Because in this game, you want to grind your levels a little bit as well. Because what'll happen is you do come across boss battles and stuff. So little side missions like that will help out immensely. And then this marker over here. Hello, boys. Whoa! Easy there, fella. I'm on your side. Kinda. Alright, so I'm gonna explore a little bit. This is like when this game first came out, it was gorgeous how they designed New York. Do you save balloons in this game? No, that's I think that's the newest one. Let me see. I do have an upgrade available, I think. Let's see. Let's go ahead and I guess get this one. I said I had an upgrade available. Odd. You know what? Let's see. Crimes in Harlem. Yeah, let's just do that. Let it auto upgrade. That way I ain't gotta do it. This is just for fun anyway. So, uh-oh. Crimes on my radar. Everywhere. Turn around. Thank you. Here we go. So, what do we got here? I guess it's on top up here. Hello. How did you guys even get up here? Alright. Gonna dive off. Yeah, they're popping up everywhere. Hi. Ow. You're gone. You're gone. Cool, that's done. See, we're just in Harlem right now, and it's massive compared to what it could have been. Just strolling through the park. Whoa, I want that emblem. Thank you. Alright, I'm supposed to meet Cage here. Thank you. Hello.
Good job, Spidey. Thanks to you, the gangs are thinking twice before having a shootout in the middle of the street. But we have to keep up the pressure.
Tell me about the...
Uh-oh. My controller came undone.
gangs.
They are engaging in a number of activities dangerous to the community. Your unique skills could be perfect for stopping them.
Excuse me, I'm just checking a few things real quick. Chat about Game
Luke,
Board.
you've been at this for a while now, trying to get these gangs to calm down, I mean.
It's an ongoing job, Spidey. I had a piece working, and someone decided they were disrespected, and now they're trying to get revenge.
That's just stupid.
That's life, man.
He's not wrong,
I
you
grew up
know.
in a nice quiet corner of Queens.
So you have no idea what I'm talking about.
That's one way of saying it.
Hmm.
Sure.
These kids think they haven't got any currency beyond respect. They don't see any way out and no future beyond what they can carve out for themselves.
So to the 2 people watching, thank you for popping in. I just saw where it says 2 people watching. I'm going to try to do something real quick, because I don't see myself using my dashboard for the stream options right away. So give me just a minute. I'm just adjusting a few things here. Default view, thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Cool. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much for popping in. If you can donate, look in the pinned messages. I have a friend who's in very much dire need of it. I've also got the link to donate in the description below, so check that out. If you donate, I think it will have a little alert that says you donated with your name and whatnot. So
And their solution is to turn the city into a war zone?
They don't think beyond today. That's why I'm out here, to show them there's another way. There's a future.
Well, I've got your back, man. I want to help any way I can.
There's some guys out here that need to get got. Knock some heads together, yeah? But most
God dang it. This cord is about had it, it seems like. Thank you. Give me just a minute, guys. There we go. We finally read. Alright, so. Dots represent crimes in progress. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. We'll come back, because, like I said, I want to grind a little bit. Get some more levels and whatnot going. Hi. Get out of here. Now be a good boy and sit down. Can't we all just get along? See, the yellow icon on the screen represents the main mats and stuff. But the smaller dots that are not flashing, that's like it's saying crimes in progress. Hello, boys. Stay down. People just don't listen. I ask them to stay down and they keep getting up. Oh, hi. How you gonna pick on innocents like that, man? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so. It's like Cage says, it's a never-ending battle. Give me that. Thank you. I defeat... I gotta get 5 more spiders to go up to level 2. There's one down there, but there's also a crime in progress right about here. So, I'll swing over here and grab this. Then go back to that building. Uh-oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, dude. Oh, he was alive. I don't see how, but he was alive. Grab the wall. Don't slide down. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I know, right? I mean, why do they go after innocents like that? You saw him trying to steal a car earlier and then rob another person. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. So, driver of the van, how's your insurance? Oh, sorry. Bye. More gangs. Hello, boys. God, they're all over the place. Then again, it is Harlem, so, you know. And I try not to judge places and fall into the stereotype, but we all know that Harlem is a very, very rough place in the United States. Oh, hey. Think you can hide from me, Spider? Uh-oh. I'll be glad when I can get a little bit more level ups because I can control the web slinging better. It wouldn't be all over the place as much. Alright. Now, let's go talk to Cage again, since all that's taken care of now. Ah, another one just popped up. Give me that. Now, how are you going to do that to an innocent? Well, you're stuck to the wall now. Bye. No bullets. Yeah, Harlem is pretty bad. Detroit's not too pleasant either. But definitely Harlem is bad. There's a lot of places that bad. Like, even in my backyard, Tennessee, Memphis is like super, super rough. So, you know. Thank you. Ow. Bye. Where's everybody? Oh, we're here. Okay. How do you guys get up here to begin with? Get out of here. Okay. Next. Just hopscotching along the buildings. Don't mind me. Hi. Ow. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Bye. He actually is fine. Where'd you go? Oh, you landed on the garbage dumpster. Well, thugs like you deserve to be in the trash anyway, I guess. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Luke Cage again here, see.
You back already?
Hey, Luke, What did you mean when you said I had unique skills?
You have the potential to be a great fighter, but you need to use all your senses.
Hey, I've got more sense than you.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
You know, my spider sense. One of these days I'll think of something cooler to call it. But until then,
Sorry.
Fine. Good. You got an extra sense. Now use it to its full potential.
what do you mean exactly?
You can see all your opponents before they see you. Figure out who you take out first. And I need that exact skill right now.
What do you need?
I've got an informant in serious danger. There's a hit about to go down, and I have no way to spot the shooter until it's too late.
Okay.
But you,
I could use my spider sense as a sniper sense. Nice.
exactly. And you can bet there'll be more than one. Now I'll tell you where the informant is, and then you can stay.
Oh yeah, Cage has always had that bassy low talk like this.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so now we get into the big ones. Ooh, that was pretty. That was a nice acrobatic move. That's what I'm talking about. As you start getting higher in levels, you can control your web slinging a lot better. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, down we go. I just saw that over the building leap
This is
there.
the
That's
place.
still
So
pretty.
many people though. Spider sense, do your thing.
Okay. See what we got. Alright, Spider Sense highlights targets blue as civilian allies, red as enemies. Alrighty. There's the informant.
Got the informant. Now where are the bad guys?
There we go.
There they are.
Have a little fun. Ow. Get over here. Come here! There we go. Yeah, Luke Cage has been around for a
You all
while.
in one piece?
Man, I owe you big time.
Don't thank me. Thank Mr. Cage.
Alright. Return to Cage. I will in a few minutes. Kind of scope out a little bit more. Look at how gorgeous this game was. It holds up today. Give me that, thank you. Oh. Ah, come on. Gimme. There's another one over here. Another one here. Oh. I need to figure out a quick way to stick to the walls. Aside from just pushing on them. I think I saw one way up here. There's one here. Thank you. Oh, there's one. Like I say, guys, right now I'm just kind of grinding a little bit. I could just get up there, that'd be great. Oh, okay. I'll come back for you later. Nine more to get to level 3. The more control I can get over my web slinging and stuff, the better I'm going to be. I'll be able to pull off some aerial maneuvers and stuff that make your head spin. Because I've done it before. Uh-oh. Nice. There's one. There's another. There's 2 on this building. Nice. Kind of just spoon feeding you a little bit at the beginning, which is always a good thing. So you can get some pretty high levels just collecting the little emblems. Now then, let's see. See the bridge here? I bet you anything there's 1 or 2 on here somewhere. Also, Spidey trivia. What exactly happened on this bridge that changed Peter Parker's life forever? If anybody knows the answer to that, without Google, thank you, I'll give a shout out in the next video. That's the most I can do right now. So for those of watching, thank you for joining. I am taking donations for an individual right now. The PayPal link is in the description below, and it's also a pinned message. So please donate what you can, if you can. If you can't, that's fine. Just share the stream around. We are playing Spider-Man Web of Shadows right now. Ow! I hit a hotel sign. Had a George of the Jungle moment there, except I was Spidey. Instead of a tree, it was a sign. Nice. Need that. Ah! Give me that. Thank you. Level 3. I am going. So I know it's pretty much just me swinging around and gathering things right now, but you do have to grind a little bit, which is fine. Makes for a very fun exploration portion of the game. Oh, there's one. Hi. So there's no more crime right now, which is a good thing. So that lets me know I have to go back to Cage. Hi.
Good job, Spidey. You really helped me out here.
Excuse me while I shift a little bit. Let's see. So all I can think of is Green Goblin with Tram of Kids and MJ. No, but that is a good one you brought up.
Hey, it's what heroes do. Am I right?
So Sam Raimi took inspiration in that scene from the original comics. In that comic, and I can actually say that now. Hi, welcome. There's 3 people in the stream now. Hello. So what happened on that bridge was Gwen Stacy's death. And Spider-Man was actually the cause of that. For details, look up the comic or ask about it. Swinging around and gathering things is all the fun of Spidey games. I agree. It's like at least 30% of the fun of it. Ah, come on. I'm gonna have to get a new cord, it seemed like.
Hey, if you up for it, why not use that Spidey sense to find more of these gangsters out on the streets? Take them out before they cause any trouble.
Sure thing.
Thug bashing, part 1 optional. Chat about gang war again. Save 3 civilians optional.
Tell me about these thugs. What'd you have in mind?
It's simple. Every time you take one of these dudes down, that's one less guy making trouble for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Spidey, this gang war is putting innocent lives in danger.
I know. These guys shoot first and aim later.
Now you need to get the innocent bystanders out of the crossfire.
Will do.
Okay, so Spider Sense, 10 thugs. Alrighty. That's easy enough. Cage's stuff serves as kind of a introductory and teaching grounds as well, so there we go. That's one of the moves I like to do.
Bring it!
Next. Since all of them I can. Alrighty, next. Bad guy bashing. Always fun. Jesus Christ, what's with this camera? Oh, give me that. Alright. I know they're up there, so. Alright. Cool. Hi. He'll be fine. Ah, get up there. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Defeat more enemies and stuff. Let's go ahead and grab the experience for that mission. Thank you. 80% of the fun. Alright, Cage. I did one of them.
Way to expand your mind, Spidey. Now don't forget that Spider Sense will always give you the advantage.
It has saved me countless times in the past.
Alright. Let's go get some more enemies bashed. Phrasing is not good on that one. Alright. Get out. That's a good one. It's funny how when Spider-Man shows up on the scene, the gangs that were fighting suddenly stop fighting each other and turn on me. You just straight up pushed me, man. What's that gonna do? Alright, next. I take care of one, another pops up, which is fine. I need it. right now. There you go, Mr. Officer, sir. All in a day's work for the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Ah, I was going to try to swing through and grab that. Don't have quite enough control for that yet. Hello, boys. Hi. You're lucky number 25 I need. Thank you. Bye. Alright. Golly, all these popping up out of nowhere. Get in there, thank you. That's one of the things I love to do. Thread the needle and hit certain things. Back off. Nice. Next. Oof. Back up there. Alright. Alright, you get over here. Alright. Oh, give me that. Oh, boys. Bye. Hey, this is a kid's game. No cursing. Not really. It's not a kid's game at all. Thank you. Goodbye. Used to, I played this game so much that I could do all these acrobatics and not even touch a building. Alright, I'm going to try to find a different chord. Hang on. Or at least a different controller. Prison Mold Field. I guess I'm gonna have to end up fighting that one. I am also going to go get a refill of tea. So, again, I will be right back. Oh, better pause it before I start getting beat on. And I'm back. Again, thank you all for coming in and watching. I am taking up donations for an individual who is in need very badly. The link to donate is in the description. I don't think you can actually click it looking at it. You can highlight it, copy, paste, etc., etc. But yeah, if you can't donate, that's fine. Just advertise it around. And yeah, so that's pretty much it right now as it stands. Oh, stats. Current level 3, 14 more to the next level. Yeah, so, oh, Jesus, 171 hit combo. Heck yeah. Upgrades purchased, 14% black, 14 red, which is fine, because there's not much I can get right now. So, okay. Oh, hey. Hello, Emblem. Gimme. Okay. Alright. Nice. Ah! I don't know why the music has stopped, but it's fine. There it goes. Jesus, there's a lot of people in this one. Okay. Instead of me jumping all over the place, I'm gonna bring you guys to me. Get over here. Get out of here. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of worried me for a second. Alright, Cage, what do you get for me now?
You back already? Been watching you fight. You got tons of potential, but no skills.
What?
Wait a sec. You said before that I had unique skills.
I mean, you going toe-to-toe with everybody. With your speed, you should be coming in quick and getting out.
He does have a point.
How do you mean?
I can train you if you're willing to learn.
Alright, let's do it.
Hell yeah. Give me some of them
Okay, little
sweet
dude,
techniques.
wait here.
Little.
Now come at me from there, hard as you can. Ready? Go! You hear me, son? Come at me
Oops.
from the air. Go for it. That was close. Try again a little bit later. Ready?
You just give me head pats.
Good. Wait a little bit
Ah.
before attacking.
I can't do this.
Come on now. Don't quit on me. Try again. Focus. Go for
Okay.
it. Good one. Ready? Go.
I got you. All right.
There you go. Go for it. Good, just like that. That was close.
That's what I was waiting on to learn to do.
Ready? Go.
Give me head pats.
Got me good. You got some moves, I gave you that. I'm not gonna hold back anymore though. Let's go.
All right.
Go for it.
A to jump and abort your whip strike. Okay.
Ready? Go. Again. Go for it.
Ah.
You hear me, son? Come at me from the air. Ready? Go.
All right. I got it. It's just gonna take me a minute.
Go for it. What was that? Do it again. Ready? Go. Okay. You're doing good against me. Now go out and show me what you got. Come back when you master this.
Why it get blurry?
I'll teach you some more.
Nice. Cool. So now, if I need an ally, I can call on Luke Cage. All right, Whip Strike Thugs. That's one of the moves I was waiting on. Here we go.
I got something for you, punk.
It's a little bit harder to do than you might think. You gotta get the timing just right.
I'm gonna take you down.
Almost had it. I was trying to combo up. Sorry. How's your insurance? There we go. In and out. Good dodge. Ow! Get a car. Nice. Too soon. I'll get the timing right soon. Maybe.
Hey, you gotta get got, you son of a...
Now we got it. That's what I was looking for. That particular move is so helpful. and taking down these guys. Bye. I'll go. Bye. That's what I was looking for. Looks like I got a lot of lag going on the stream too. Maybe it'll straighten up here in a minute. Ow. Love that launch when I can do it right. Ah, too soon. It's fine. They're up here? Okay. On the wall, Spidey. Thank you. Too soon. Sorry. Call your AC repair guy. Get out of here. Visuals keep pausing briefly. Yeah, my internet's not the greatest, but, you know, I'm doing what I can. Of course, the game is also freezing a little bit too here and there at small little intervals, but it's not bad. Oh, that's a good launch. Nice. I get a big wave of nostalgia because I remember playing this so much, and I love all the maneuvering you can do in this one. And I know that the newest Spider-Man is a lot like it. The maneuvering is actually a little bit better, but like I said, I don't feel like hooking up the PS4 for it, and I don't have Miles Morales version of Spider-Man 2 now, so of course I gotta reconnect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new cable. Sorry about all the disconnects,
Nice going,
guys.
Spidey. That web stuff is working for you.
It is sort of my trademark.
So yeah, there's 3 people in here now. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are taking up money for an anonymous person. There's a link to donate below in the description, and I also have it pinned in the messages. Oh yeah, I don't think I could deal with 240p as my maximum quality.
Well, it's also sort of weird, but it's working.
Hey,
Thanks, I think.
Y'all ready for some more?
Bring it on.
yes please. Alright, go meet Luke Cage in another training location. The more levels I get, the better off I'm going to be on maneuvering. And I can't wait to get my high levels. Gimme. Alright. Now then.
You have the perfect skill for stopping the extortion racket these gangs have been running.
I do?
These thugs will stand in front of every door on the
I was
street,
already doing that.
intimidating the good folks that live there into paying protection money.
Now that's just mean.
But you could use your speed to hit one after another, jumping from one guy to the next.
I'll give it a try.
Or you can start right here with these fools. Hit them in the chain of those web attacks.
Alrighty. Nice.
I knew you could do it. I got another group for you.
Show me where.
Now this is a bigger group. Remember to keep your momentum up. Keep moving.
Oh, I'll momentum them right into next week.
Ah. Yeah, I told you guys I'd get the hang of it eventually. Just took me a little time getting it back.
Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
Pretty much, yeah. Now get the drop on them. They know you there, they'll bolt.
Oops. Too soon. I was getting too
That is
confident.
working. Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
Pretty much, yeah. Now get the drop on them. They know you there, they'll bolt.
Ah.
That is working. Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
Pretty much, yeah.
I was getting
Now
too
get
cocky.
the drop on them. They know you there, they'll bolt.
Getting too soon. I hit it the same time I did earlier.
That is working. Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
Ah, come on.
That is working. Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
There we go. Too soon. I saw when it happened.
That is working. Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
Pretty much, yeah. Now get the drop.
Sorry,
on them.
guys.
They know you there, they'll bolt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah.
That is working. Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
Pretty much, yeah. Now get the drop on them. They know you there, they'll bolt.
1, 2, 3, 4. I hit that at the right time.
That is working. Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had that.
That is working.
I'm starting
Another group
mad
just showed
now.
up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
Got him. Whew, that's
Friday,
close.
you might be the answer to my problems. With all this pressure on the gangs, maybe the good folks around here can take back the streets.
We need a more permanent solution. All we've done is push them out for a day.
Too true. We need a deal. We need a parlay with the leaders.
How are we gonna pull that off without them killing each other?
These guys' lives revolve around reputations and who did what to whom or for whom. Simple. Do them a favor.
You're kidding, right? These guys are like public enemy number 1 and 2.
The Park Avenues are gonna try and take out the leader of the Rolling Sevens. Follow the cars on the way to make the hit, stop them, and the Sevens will owe you.
As long as it's just a favor. I don't want to become an honorary member or new chief thug or anything.
Okay. Cool. Now we can get a few more upgrades. Let me see. What do I use mostly? Yes, I need that badly. I don't have enough. Darn it. All I did though is looks like it just unlocked stuff. So I just turned off the auto leveling. That way I can customize what I want now. Because I know I need the web strike stuff here, the throws and stuff like that, because I use that a lot actually. Let's have a little more fun, shall we? Up and down and all around. Bye. Ow. Oh. Lots of you guys. Ow. Who's got the big gun? Get out of here. Back off with all those. Up and down and all around. Sorry, dude. Too soon. I saw when it happened. Bye. Up here. Nice landing. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Spidey, do your thing. Take out all Park Avenue vehicles circling the gas station. Jump on top of the cars. Press X to disable or swing kick. Okay. Oh, come on. Next. Come on. Ah. Oh. Oops. Okay. So, I learned that I can web strike those things too. That's going to be easier. So let's try this again with less suckage, shall we? Ah. Ah, I almost had it. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Come on. Dang it. Okay, there's got to be a faster way to do this. Let me read that again. Okay. Take out all Park Avenue vehicles circling the gas station. Jump on top of cars, press X to disable, or swing kick to utilize other attacks. Okay. 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 Where's it at? Ah! Right, okay. What is that dude doing under there? Oh, that's bad. Yep, this is a failure because I've wasted way too much time. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. Why is this one so hard? There it goes. Damn. I would like to get past this at some point today. Shit.
Somebody wants their ass kicked.
Okay, that's good. I got 2 and 1 on that one. Okay, good. Okay. One more. Okay. I have to calm down a little bit, just a little slower. Time my attacks a lot better. Alright, first, go ahead and do it like so. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, he's done. Ah. Dang. I used to be a lot better. Okay. Ow. Okay. Think I might have just figured it out. Okay. Slow down. Almost had it. Think I've got it now. Okay. Took me long enough. This is why I needed more web control. So after this, I'm probably going to grind some more. Alright, thank you. Now. Done. 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 Too soon. Done. Ah, almost had it. Okay. Got a better idea on how to do it now. Done. Ow. Done. 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 Come on, where's it at? How? Where's it at? It's not showing up on my radar. What the heck? Now that makes me mad. It wasn't even showing up on my radar. I had that one. That was the run. Can't even focus now. There, you're done. 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 Damn it. I wasted too much time on that one. Hold on, guys. I hate that this thing keeps coming out. Give me just a minute. I've got somebody trying to message me. I'm gonna try this again. Had I not had to waste so much time on that one, I would have been fine. Too soon. That one's done. 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 What? Done. I'm gonna fail this one too. Too much time. Yeah, I know, that was me getting called. It's like every time I'm doing something, everybody tends to call. Of course, that's normally how it is. Am I right or am I right? Ugh, I hate this. I've never had this much trouble on missions. Okay. Damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here. How? Damn it. This is frustrating. I want to do this and move on to other things. Urgh. Sorry if I'm quiet, just this is frustrating. Get out of here. Okay. I think I know where I'm going wrong at. had that. Okay. Attach, Spidey. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Ah, okay. I get it. It's still gonna take a few shots, apparently. But I get it. I have to be 100% precise with this. Wow, okay. There we go. Next. That should have it. Yes, thank God. Oh. I was about to say, I actually get a lot of XP for that. As much problems I went through. Get out of here with that mission. Holy shit. You do not make easy missions, Cage.
You back already?
Cage's
So
origin.
how did
Here you go.
get in this whole superhero business anyway?
A long story. I got accused of some stuff I didn't do. I tried to buy my freedom by agreeing to some sketchy experiments. Next thing you know, I got unbreakable skin and super strength.
I got bitten by a spider.
No.
Yeah.
And you named yourself Spider-Man. Cool.
As a kid, sounded cool at the time. I still like it.
So you were a kid. What's the excuse with that costume?
Ah,
Why does everybody talk crap about my costume? It's a classic. It's iconic.
I was unaware that one of Iconic's definition was ugly as hell.
This coming from the man that used to run around in a yellow puffy shirt with the little silver tiara and his afro?
Man dressed like you right now don't get to talk about how I used to dress.
Still, you wore a tiara.
It was a headband. A headband.
that's hilarious.
Hey, Spidey, you have definitely made an impact.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. So much so that now these gangs have brought out the heavy hitters.
By heavy, do you mean serious? Like in, oh, that's heavy, bro? Or heavy as in possessing a large mass, like a fat guy?
Does that even matter? Both, okay?
Okay, so I guess I should go knock them down to size, huh?
Good to see you, Spidey. I've been thinking about your unique fighting skills.
Of course you have. They're awesome.
Yes, indeed. Now, you know you could use your webs to swing into a large group of enemies and take them out with one single kick.
Let's find a nice clump of thugs, and I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
All right. This corner is infamous for gang trouble.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Get a running start to swing. then take them out with one big swinging kick. Now, if they spot you, they're gonna try to run, so be fast.
There we go. Give me that.
That is working for you, Spidey. Think you can do it again?
But of course.
Good. I have another bunch of hoods. Looks like they have a lookout this time, so take them out fast.
Nice.
All right. Now, this is a big group, and they have more than one lookout. Just move fast and aim that swing carefully, and you should be able to take them all out in one shot.
Right down the middle. Bowling for bogeys.
Nice move, Spidey.
I always strive for efficiency in my superhero-ness.
Right. Anyway, take out any group of thugs you find in the same way. Catch them all with one swing kick. It's a beautiful thing, baby. Now come see me when you cleaned up these street corners.
Okay. Nice. Let's go take care of that one thing, shall we? Ah, come on. Bye. Stuff in the way. I don't know which way to go. They're popping up everywhere. Heavy. Nice. Alrighty. Oh. Get up there. Don't slide down the wall, Spidey. Go up it. Ow. There. Took that one down. I'm hurting. Uh-oh. Gotta rescue first civilian. Ow. All I gotta do is put him somewhere safe, I think.
My gosh! You're the best ever!
Nope. I gotta take him somewhere. Where did I take you? Here we go, finally. Thank God. Okay, cool. Civilians! Uh-oh. God dang. Get out of here. Here we go. Safe. Uh-oh. Lot of folks. Get out of here with that mess. Get up there. We just got knocked the hell out. Ow. Get out of here. Give me that. That. Thank you. I needed that for the health. They're everywhere now. See, I couldn't save a civilian because of you idiots. Because they were in the air and I couldn't catch them. Earned me black points and I didn't need that. Ow. Get out of here. Whew. That was a rough one. Now then. Calm down for a few minutes, will you? Jesus.
You
Alright.
back already? You'll be pleased to know that I heard from the leader of the Rolling Sevens.
Okay.
Let me guess. He wants us to come over to his house and hang out, be friends.
Actually, he agreed to a parlay after I pointed out that you saved his scrawny butt and he needed to return the favor.
Let me guess again. You want me to set up a play date with the other gang leader?
You could put it that way. I wouldn't.
Huh.
Just find him. Tell him the other side agreed to come to the park tonight at sundown. No guns.
Sundown, eh? Well, you got it, Sheriff Luke. Deputy Spider-Man.
Oh, God.
Prickly varmint.
Ugh. Cringy but funny. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Ow. Counterattack. Ah, I had it. Get out of here. There's a blue on the screen. Oh, that's blue. Okay. Oh, me. Yeah. Now I'm starting to get it back. See, that's what I was talking about earlier, guys, where I didn't even hit the ground at times, along with the maneuvering of the webbing. Oh. There we go. Uncompleted optional missions will be lost. I've already done the optional, so let's go. To the boss. Next. All the spectacular moves. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Next. Get out of here. Ow. Get out of here, heavy. Get out of here. Oh, almost had him.
What
Nice.
are we doing to deserve this?
Well, I guess it all started when you decided to murder each other in front of the hospital. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Man, Rhoda 7 started all that. They killed my cousin.
And you hit back at them and so on. Thing is, they've agreed to a parlay.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that you, the leader of the Rolling Sevens, and Mr. Cage are
Sorry.
gonna have a little sit down. A little chat.
Sevens agreed.
Yes, they did. And I suggest you do the same, or Mr. Cage, the police, and yours truly are all gonna be your new best friends.
So, what's the plan?
Tonight, at sundown, in the park. Be there or be square.
Be square. You from Queens or something?
Yes.
Just show up or else.
Nice. Hands-free cell phone
Peter,
ring.
where have
Yes.
you been? I was worried. The doctor told me Spider-Man was asking about you, young lady.
Well, there was this drive-by shooting just as your ambulance pulled up, and then one thing led to another, and...
Same old story.
But what about your arm? How come you're leaving the hospital already?
Miracles of modern medicine. A few titanium pins, a few painkillers, good as new.
I was so scared this morning. Venom was choking me and you weren't moving. Maybe that explains it.
Explains what? Explains you turning into that other thing? That other version of you?
You saw that?
Yes, I saw it. Tell me it's gone, Peter. Tell me you don't have that black suit again.
Well, it's complicated.
You have it, don't you? You know what that does to you. You know how it can change you.
You know, it actually worked for me. At first. Maybe this time it's different.
I don't believe you. Get rid of it, Peter. Get rid of it, and then I'll talk to you.
Come on, MJ. Venom is out there still. I have a feeling that something's changed. That something about the suit is different.
Yeah? Well, I have a feeling everything will be the same. Get rid of it. It's not who you are. Find me when you are yourself again.
All right, I have to go. I've got this whole saved all of Harlem by forcing a peace between two vicious gangs thing going on.
Alright, get to the parlay, so it's not very far. I'm gonna start getting some of my skill back here. There we go. That's more like it. Level 5 is where the magic starts to happen with the web swinging and the acrobatics.
All
Thank
present
goodness.
accounted for. Hope this works. I know it means a lot to Cage. Spidey sense.
So hey, thank you guys for watching, all three of you. Glad you popped in. I am taking donations for somebody. They want to remain anonymous, so I'm doing them that favor and letting them be anonymous. If you look in the description, you'll find details for my PayPal account. That's where they're going to accept the donations from. And yeah, so I would greatly appreciate if you guys would do that a lot. And if you can't, just sort of press RB to wall climb or hold LB to wall run. Okay. That's the one I needed to learn. I don't know if I'm going to make it. But if you can't donate, just share my link and share the stream. That makes just as much. That'll get me more viewers and more potentials for the donations. So far, we haven't raised any, which is fine. I get that. People are at work, and now people are starting to get off. So, hey, share around. Nice.
This guy's a pro. Who sent him? What's this? Oh no. The whole gang war was a setup.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Here we go again. I gotta be quick. Yeah, this is where you have to really concentrate, or else you're gonna really mess up everything. This is why I needed the control. Oh no! Nice.
Oh, talk, Cage. Every hero I ever met just used me for a punching bag.
We had a deal.
I gotta do what I gotta do. With or without me, my crew is taking down the Sevens.
I said no guns.
Choose the red path. See, I want to be good, the best I
You
can be.
played,
They were trying to make you guys kill one another.
and it worked.
This is a damn mess.
Right. Don't see no other way to end this.
Good.
You ever need the Rolling Sevens? We're there.
Same goes for the Park Avenues.
Good. That makes me feel all warm and toasty inside. Alright, what do I need? That. No. Special attack. Let's see what we got. I have 14,000. Okay, give me that. Special strike. Grab that. Grab throw. Wall attack. Let's see what else do we got. Ground attack. Tornado. And unlocks that. Let's see what else we have here that I can pick from. Ground combo 6. That's all I got.
The armor on those assassins in the park meant they were from a well-financed organization. I thought I would start with the richest crime boss in town and work my way down. That meant Mr. Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin. I decided to head for the Fisk building, take a look around, and then see MJ in the morning. Of course, in my life, nothing seems to go as planned.
Alright, so give me just a second. I want to check something real quick, everybody. So I'm going to take this time to once again remind everybody that I am doing this as a favor to somebody who very much needs a live stream done. Again, they've asked to remain anonymous, but let's just say that it's a bad situation all around for them right now. They asked me for help, and I told them I can't help with my own money, but maybe I can do a charity live stream and raise some money for them, so that's what I'm doing. So down below in the description on my YouTube page is a link to donate. It's, for some reason, you can't just click it and go. You have to, you're going to have to literally type it in and stuff. I'm going to see if I can fix that real quick. Let me see what I can do. But yeah, just any little bit of help, and if you can't donate, that's fine. Share my live stream around, get people going, and things of that nature. Link is copied, so let's see what we got. I'm probably going to play this for another hour, hour and a half or so, and then I might get into a little bit of painting, and we'll see what we got, see what we can do on that one. Like I said, there's not really a lot that I'm going to have to paint on. It's mostly touch up and things of that nature. Okay, so let's see if that fixed it. Yes. Okay, so the link is now fixed in the description bar. I'm also going to it's also pinned in the chat, so you can click up there as well. So yeah, yeah. I mean, if only minutes watched, it does equal a little bit. You know, it can help out. Any amount can help out. So yeah. I'm gonna get back into the game here, and we'll go from there. Actually, let me reshare my stuff around real quick again, just so maybe I can start getting some people in, maybe. I am going to get my so-called sister for that. Okay. She wanted to see my reaction and my face when I read it. If you're watching this, and you might be, I'm going to get you for that. Anywho. Let me reshare this around. Give me just a minute, guys. And girls, whoever all's in here. Might help if I could spell, actually. Alright, so we're going to hop back in here now. Sorry about the delay. Go to Kingpin Tower. Might help if I knew which direction to go. There it goes. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I actually have to fight Kingpin too. Ah, that would have been pretty if I had hit that one too. Gimme. Oh yeah! Check out that altitude. That's what I'm talking about. Those power swings, though. many tokens out here. I think I'm going to a new section of the city, though, honestly. I did not mean to swap costumes, but that's fine. That's what I was looking for earlier. That run up. Nice.
The stylish headquarters of the fattest man in crime. Hold on. Something's up. Oh no, not her.
Black Cat.
How can Black Cat be working for Kingpin? Hey, crazy woman! Don't pretend you don't know I'm talking to you.
I can never get enough of my little Spidey man.
Where's she at? Hot pursuit, hot pursuit, hot pursuit. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. That's not good. Nice of her to wait on me, because the camera decided to glitch out on me. Where'd you go? There you are. Get up there. There she is. Black Cat's Big Heist. Press RB to wall climb, LB to run. Thank you.
Okay, Felicia, please just stop. Please. Come on.
Make me.
Well, if you insist. Ah! I was hoping maybe I could tag her. Now, technically I did, just, it didn't do anything. There's that slide I like to do from time to time. Hell yeah, Rockstar slide all the way up.
Please, Felicia, give it a rest.
What was the cartwheels there? Where are you going? I guess I was in her way, of the way she needed to go. Where'd she go? Is she at the top, maybe? There she is. Come on, where are you? Down there, okay, I see you. Enough cat and mouse, come on. But now I gotta fight her. Don't make me do this. There she is. Thank you. Jeez,
Black
all the
Cat,
glitch.
Felicia Hardy. Up to her pretty little eyeballs in trouble again, no doubt.
Always.
I must be seeing things.
That goblin?
Can't be.
Just goes to show how much I don't remember. Uh-oh. Something tells me this is not a good thing. Oh no, you daggum controller. Yeah, it's very... Selena and Felicia are very, very similar. Yeah, Selena is from Batman, and Felicia is from, Spider-Man. Hi.
It's Spider-Man!
Who the heck are you? You're not the Hobgoblin or the Green Goblin. You're a cheap knockoff, more like a goblinette.
Ah. Okay.
A long way down from up here, Junior.
These dudes are tough. In the air. Little twirl and pirouette. Right? I mean, all that altitude
Come
in
on,
New York and
guys.
stuff.
There's only one of me, and there's like...
Okay.
Drop the device at once.
Moon Knight?
Moon Knight?
Hello?
Drop the device at once.
I was fighting the bad guys, didn't you see?
You were present at the robbery.
And trying to stop it. Now let's chase all the robbers.
You speak the truth to Khonshu. Let us pursue them.
I thought I was nuts.
Alright, so now I gotta find Black Cat. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Come on, Felicia, don't make me do this.
What's going on here? Are you actually working for Mr. Monster Butt? What did you steal?
Oh. This? Come and get
Ow!
it. You want to know what I want? I want you, Spider-Man.
Oh my.
Seriously? I seriously enjoyed that. Bring it on.
Okay, Felicia, fun's over.
Oh,
Get out of here.
fun is just beginning. Oh, dear me. That looked like it hurt. ain't such a rush, don't you think? Oh, did the pretty cat
Damn.
knock the little spider out of his little web?
Nice. I'll give you that one.
Okay, that move don't work too well with her. Ow. Straight up vertigo. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. That was sick. Got her, I think. Uh-oh. That's not good. You ain't gonna get away from me that easily. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Next.
Oh, goody.
Come on. You
Ow.
know you love this as much as I do.
Well, I think...
You never know
Ow.
what this might lead to.
No. Oh, I think you love it more.
Only one way you'll ever find out. Come on.
I bet it's something I've never mentioned in front of my aunt.
I can never get enough of my little Spidey man. And
Felicia, I'm doing my best to hold back, but you keep pushing.
holding back on me? You won't live to regret that. I'm sorry.
Ow.
Kitty forget to retract her claws.
Cute. Real cute.
On your face,
Ow.
sweetie. I'm just
That's rude.
into this.
You have no idea what you're getting into here, Cat.
Au contraire, more. I know exactly what I'm getting, and it's you.
Please, Felicia.
Give you a
Ow.
rest. No way, Spidey. Finally starting to get to me.
I'm beginning to think you're not exactly normal, are you?
And you are? Look at that outfit you're wearing.
Ow. Come on. Phew. Anybody else as dizzy as I am after that? Oh, come on.
I know that hurts. Don't make me do that again.
I'll make you do it all night, lover.
Oh my.
Looks like this cat still has plenty of script.
Spare me the metaphor. stay down.
Make me.
Okay, Felicia, please just stop. Please.
You didn't say pretty please. What? I always respond well to you.
How many shots like that are you gonna take?
I don't know. How many do you have to give? Another KO for the cat.
Oh, brother.
I couldn't see. Stay down.
I think you did it, lover.
Thank you. Hi.
Are you okay? I told you to lay off.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know that was a quick time event.
Are you okay? I told you to lay off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God!
Oops. That wasn't
Are
good.
you okay? I told you to lay off. Cat! Gotcha.
Phew. That's close. Ow.
Felicia, what now?
That's gratitude for you, I guess.
Why is she such a headache machine?
Come on. Where I need to go. Her penthouse, of course.
Felicia, you in there? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'm right here, you idiot.
So, are you okay? I'm not sure what's going on.
Look, I'm a screw up, okay?
You think? You do a heist for Kingpin, try to kill me.
I was working from the inside. I got in over my head and I couldn't get out of it, and then you show up way too early and I get this huge rush from seeing you.
You attacked me. And what do you mean I showed up early?
I was doing it for you. So you would see that we were made for each other.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you still felt like that.
Really? Well, guess what? I do. I still love you. Look at us. Wearing these stupid masks. Who are we really? We have all these powers and act like we're ashamed of them.
Cool.
Be with me. Together we can be whatever we want. Free from want. Free from responsibility. Free to have fun. You do like fun, don't you?
I gotta go with the red path. I'm sorry. I can't.
I can't do that. And you know it, Felicia.
Can't or won't?
Same thing.
so I have Black Cat as an ally if I need her. And then I have Moon Knight as well. So, here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to save this where it's at. And we're going to get into something a little different for a little bit. And I'll come back to it in a little while. Okay, so let's exit Windows. And I'm going to turn on a little more music for us. That's nice. So, for those of you who are still watching, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Moon Knight is a bit of a niche character for Marvel. Not many people know about him. So, do you a little research on Moon Knight. He's actually pretty neat. For the 4 people watching, thank you for being here again. I am doing this as a charity live stream for somebody. Like I said before, they wish to remain anonymous and details not given because they don't want the extra hassle. So, if you can donate, there is a link in the description below, and it's also pinned in the chat. So, you have 2 means to get there. And I would greatly appreciate it if you did. If you can't, that's fine. Just kind of sort of share the stream around. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a minute, let you guys listen to some music, and I'm going to go fix me a small bite to eat, and I will be right back with you guys. So just hang 10, and I'll be right back. So my food I'm actually going to have to cook, so I'm going to be back and forth some, which makes my next move pretty easy. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to do a little voice acting here and there. So those of you who are in here, what I want you to do in the chat, I want you to go like into Google Images or whatever the case may be that you want to do, and find you like original pictures or clip art pictures of characters or animals or whatnot that you want to find. And I'm gonna do my best on the spot to do a little voice acting like what I think that character would sound like for you guys. If you guys aren't in here and interested in that, just kind of hang loose and we'll get back to gaming in a little bit, maybe even some painting. So I'm gonna give you guys a few minutes to find things. Share the link in the chat if you want to. So yeah, just kind of sit and vibe with some music. I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit because it's loud in my ear, and I know it's probably loud in yours, so up in the main control and then down in the main PC. Cool. So for those of you watching, thank you once again. If you can't donate, just share the links around and whatnot. To donate, there's a link in the description and pinned in the messages in the chat. I guess I could tell you why I'm trying to get into voice acting and stuff while I'm waiting on pictures and whatnot. Big reason I want to get into voice acting is ever since I was little, like in 4th grade, little, like, you know, small, I always was creative. I always enjoyed art. I loved animation. I loved video games. And I've always had this desire and this love for bringing creations to life. And my mom and others thought that over time that would fade. You know, I would grow out of it, but I never did. There's just something about being able to bring characters and things to life that I absolutely love. So, yeah. And the more and older I got, the more it just kept pulling and tugging at me that, hey, you need to be doing this, you know. And over time, I've got to where I don't draw as good, but if I can bring characters to life through my voice, through my actions, that's what I wanted to do to begin with, you know. So that's sort of the basis of why I want to go into voice acting, mostly just because I love it. You know, if it turns into a career, great. If not, that's fine too. I'm going to be doing it on the side and enjoying it because it's something I've always loved. So for those of you who are watching, I encourage you, don't ever give up on something you love or care about. If there's something you want to do, a goal, strive for it. Don't let anybody slow you down. You're gonna have setbacks. Lord knows I've had mine. Alright. But I'm still going for it. And I have fun with it. I'm just using voice acting as an example. If it's something you love, you'll never work a day in your life. Right now, I personally am miserable because I've done nothing but factory and production jobs my whole life. And I absolutely detest it. Because it's something that I don't want to do. It's something that I'm not happy doing. And I do it because I have to. Alright? And we all have those spots, those locations, those times. You do what you have to do to get by. So I work these jobs just so I can get by. but I've never lost sight of what I want to do. And I want to give a heartfelt thank you to Rodent, who is in the stream right now watching. Heartfelt thank you for giving me a chance to start and get my voice out there. Through your works and a couple other people, I'm starting to get people who want me to do things. I'm starting to gain the confidence that I need to take the lessons and classes from Steve Bloom and go in and do what I need to do voice acting wise. So yeah, so the two of you in here, if you want to find pictures or whatnot, link them to me and I'll gladly give demos of my voice acting. But first, I have to go take care of the dogs and check my water because I'm cooking chili mac for my food. So be right back. Alright, I'm here for now. Again, I'm going to be up and down, cooking my supper and stuff. So just kind of bear with me. I guess maybe instead of you guys picking out these pictures and stuff, I'll do it. So let's see what I can find here. How do I want to do this? Give me just a minute. I'm going to figure out the best route to do this by. Sort of like this. It's a little bit distorted. You gave me one, it says, but I don't see a link. Because what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to put the link in the chat itself, and I'm going to have to click it. In the meantime, I can kind of do this number right here. Let me just pull up a random character. Let's just say that guy. I'm going to crop a little bit here. This way stuff can show up without you guys seeing my entire browser history. Okay, so resize that guy, kind of center it up. There. Do it like that. Yeah, no, it's not sharing the links, unfortunately. So I guess what I'm gonna have to do is, if you have a suggestion, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not showing any kind of links. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe they flag it as spam if it's links. Okay, what you could do is, when you find one, right click on the link up in the bar or wherever you found it and copy it as, say, copy it as plain text. There should be a way to do that. I'm checking now and I'm going to see. It doesn't say copy as text. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so cool. Alright, so let me see this. Okay, what I'll do, paste it in there. Is this the one you wanted? It's actually bigger than it should be. This the one you were looking for?
This is Wahab Dates Entertainment. Nor Music.
Be right back.
White Hill Beatmaker. Purchase high quality.
Okay, so as I'm looking at this dragon, he looks like he's kind of a cross between a dog, a pig, and a dragon. In a way, it's literally a chimera of creatures. And considering that he has the stuck-up nose, kind of like this, I imagine he might sound something like, "Are you here for the dance, though?"
Nor
I'm not gonna let her go so easily. So, that's kind of what I was thinking when I saw that. So let me know your reaction. I know it's a little bit behind on the stream. And the thing about voice acting is rarely is it pretty to see the facial features of the actors. But this thing was like a whole chimera of creatures. So it's kind of hard to pin down just one. Alright. So it seems you like that one pretty well. Now. Alright, so this is going to be kind of an issue because I'm going to be resizing and doing a lot of stuff, it looks like. So let's take a look at this guy again. Oop. Right here is a Rocket member, it looks like. Somebody created this one. He doesn't look at all confident in his abilities. If you look at him, he's just kind of holding the ball loosely, hand in his pocket, kind of like, man, I don't know. I really don't want to mess up the boss again. But this Pokemon just isn't worth anything. I can't believe I got what is that word I'm looking for? Whatever. I mean, I got a Magikarp now. What am I supposed to do with that? So that's kind of what I see out of that guy. I mean, you could. It's a Griffin, right? So I'm just kind of looking at random things here. I'll tell you what, while I look for things, I can turn it off and on. That'd be fine. So let's go ahead and turn off the music. That way the voice acting can be heard a little bit better. Alright. Cool. I'm just trying to find some things I think are interesting. That way you guys don't have to do it all. Yeah, kinda. Alright, once again, I'll be right back. Again, I'm back and forth with the supper stuff. Okay, so I'm not muted now. Thank you. Alright, so what I've got here is the picture that Rodent sent me on Discord. And it's this griffin. So as I'm looking at it, there's several different ways I could interpret this. One, he's a very regal and proud sort of being. Um, so when I look at it, I kind of think that he sits atop real high. Who are you to come upon my rock and look upon me? How dare you even approach me with certain questions of that nature? Another way I can see it is if you want to go a more comedic route and stuff, he in that kind of pose, he also looks like he's startled, like, it's like, what are you doing here? There's no way you should have been able to get up here. So that's two potential ways. Or you can just straight up not have him speak and just have sound effects like that sort of thing. So there's different ways you can interpret things like that. So there's your little griffin. I hope you enjoyed that one. Let's see what else I can come up with here. Because oftentimes there's more than one ways to go about certain things. That's why when you audition, people will be sort of like, well, what else can you do? Give me a range of what you can do. Oh, here's a good one. So I found that little guy. So obviously he's a very skittish and scaredy kind of guy. He's like, don't be doing that to me! That scares the crap out of me, man! Don't do that! That sort of thing with that guy. I thought that was pretty funny. Let's see what else do I have here. I'm sorry, my dogs like to bark at every little thing. Well, I'll tell you what. Next, when we get ready to do the actual sequel, I will do it in a chat with you next time. How's that sound? I mean, obviously, I'm going to record it at the same time, but I'll also do it live for you so you can see it. Sound good? Alright, we got another one here. Everybody likes a fun-looking grandpa or just a funny grandpa. So when I look at this guy, obviously he looks kind of strung out, but he's still full of wisdom. So I kind of got this for you. Well, in my day, when we were fishing, we had to go dig for our own worms. There was never any of this bait shops that lets us get the bait in the canisters. We had to take a little trowel and dig in the ground. Anyway, last time I was fishing, it was cold as ice. I mean, negative 32, if that. I don't even know if you can survive at that level of cold. So yeah, it's kind of an old man for you. That's always fun to do. What else can I come up with here for you guys? I'm actually not having a lot of luck at the moment, unfortunately. So, yeah. Let's see what else we got. I could do some vocal impressions, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just kind of go original on some of this stuff. That one I found would be a little too inappropriate. Let's see. So here's an interesting looking guy. He kind of looks futuristic, kind of mysterious. It looks like he either has sort of a helmet there. I can't tell if it's like armor or a racer or something like that. He does look kind of like he's hiding something. So I'm going to act like he's sort of a racer, like a futuristic racer on this one. Being fast isn't the only thing that matters. In the competition ahead, it just means that, I don't know, I mean, you could be fast, but still have a heart of darkness. And that's never a good thing. Something like that. So, when you put things into that sort of environment, you know, there's a lot of things you can do. There's more female looking characters than there is like male characters, unfortunately. I'm afraid I'd get in trouble with that one. Here we go, good old noir detective. I awoke to find that I had a mission. Somebody had slipped it under my doorway that night, and I could tell by the writing that it was of feminine descent. Not to mention that the envelope smelled of perfume. It was one that I had smelled before, many, many times. The lady in black. I know her very, very well. You might say we even had our intimate moments together. So we have that noir guy. And it's so funny because here lately, when I do certain voices, people look at me like, I had no idea that could come out of you, you know, because of my normal voice the way that it is. So it's always fun when you can surprise somebody. Here's a neat one. It's a wizard. Eye of newt, tail of a lizard, tongue of a snake. I shall smite thee with this spell upon you. You will fall before me, and as I smite thee to the ground, you will know my name. That was fun. That's an interesting little wizard. You don't have to make them sound old all the time, you know? I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you enjoy it. But as you're watching me do these voices, you can tell I really get into it and I absolutely love to do it. And another reason that I'm not looking to do well-known characters is I found a site where they're fixing to, like, they take a few auditions, and I don't want to give away what I can do right now. Because if I get picked for some of those, I'm going to be sharing it, and I'll let you know. You know, I'll give links and tell people where you can find them. Oh yeah. See, I do a lot of Dungeons and Dragons playing too, so it's always fun when you can cut loose and actually be a character. So I'll be right back. I'm going to stir my stuff again. Feel free if you have other things you want me to voice and whatnot, just send it in Discord or a link in the chat, whatever the case may be. I'll be right back. Okay. I will look in Discord right now. Little Bell, stop. That's cute. So, Dephonic sent me this little guy. Give me just a minute. I said her Discord name. Rodent sent me this. He's a cheerful little bugger. So, what do I want to... Hi, I'm Bronny. Do you want to play with me one day? Wow, that is really cool. Huh? What is a Rex? I don't know what Rexes are. So yeah, there's that little guy. Thank you. Let's see, what else do we have here that I can find? Of course, if you guys can tell, I've got my food now, so I'm happy. Yeah, there's not a lot here. This is good, actually. Sorry I'm eating in front of you guys, but it is supper time here and stuff, so. And I don't really want to go offline just yet, so what I think I'll do is I'm going to let you guys hear some more music, and I will return in just a little bit, and we'll get into some painting. Hope you guys enjoy the little voice acting. Let me go ahead and stretch my camera back out to where it was and whatnot, or at least get it to where that's a little bit better. I can deal with that. So yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys chill with some music, and I'll be back in just a short bit. So thank you guys. Hey guys, welcome back. So, after thinking about it while I've been eating and stuff, I decided that now would be a really good time to do some painting. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a little more relaxing music. That way we just kind of chill and start winding down. So, I think that would be a really good idea. Because, to be honest, I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. Because I've been going quite a while, actually. So, a little bit softer music going. That's better. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start touching up on some of these Tenga warriors. First, I'm going to use some wash. And if you don't know what wash is, it's really thinned out paint that will seep into the small cracks and crevices of the miniatures that you're painting, and will sort of bring out the detail with it. So you guys are probably going to end up not seeing my face now. I'm probably just going to aim it down as much as I can. There we go. So you see, this is my little work area, palette here and stuff like that. First little Tenga. I'm gonna look at my little drawer here, see what kind of washes I want. No, not. I know I'm gonna need the blue. Honestly, I think that might be all I'm gonna need is the blue shaders for now. Alright, so I'm gonna take this blue shader. It's really thin. You can see when I put it in here, it's super thin. And if you look on the armor and stuff, there's little crevices and things like that. It won't focus on it, but there's little crevices in there. I just kind of want to bring out the detail of them a little bit, so that's what we're gonna do. And I also have a little handle now. Instead of my old one, I actually have an official handle now that will keep it in place. So I'm just gonna take your brush and kind of go into some of these crevices here. I'm not sure blue is going to show up as much as I want it to. Might end up having to go with the black. But what you're just trying to do is get it in the seats here. You don't want to just slop it on there unless you're going all over with the same wash, because when you do that, you'll lose a lot of your you'll lose the base color that you want. Usually shading will darken it down some anyway. Like right here up on the shoulder pads, you kind of just want to go here, darken things up a little bit. And it's going to get into those recesses really good. Back here. And the reason I'm doing the blue on the purple is I don't want to I don't want to darken the purple too much. I want it to actually show. Some of these just kind of go in, detail out a little bit. If you find that you get a little too much, that's fine. Just kind of use your brush and soak up a little bit of the excess, or spread it out elsewhere where you want to. There's not going to be a lot that I can do as far as the washes go. I might just end up leaving it as is, and just touching up the black on the feathers and getting the bases done is what I might end up doing, because it doesn't look like it's going to be worth the effort to do all this. And they're foot soldiers. They don't stay on the board very long anyway, especially when you get the Ranger team where it needs to be. So again, we are raising money. There's a link to donate in the description below, and there's also pinned in the chat as well. So, and if you can't donate, that's fine. Just share the stream around. That helps just as much, because that gets my name out there and it lets people see what I do. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a big difference between this and the others, so I think I'm just going to forego the wash, which means I kind of wasted this a little bit, but it's fine. I think I can get some of it back in where it belongs. I think I'm just going to touch up on the black and stuff like that as need be. I'm not going to need an awful lot, but I am going to need, a bit of black. And it's important that when you're painting miniatures, whether it's for this Ranger board game that I'm doing it for, or D&D or Warhammer or anything like that, that if you use your basic craft paint, that you thin it. You have to thin it down. And the best thing to use to thin down acrylic paint, especially if you're on a budget, is just straight up distilled water. Now you can use tap water, but it's not as, the colors won't be as vibrant when you're done as if you use distilled water, I've noticed. So, and it's important to know that it will more than likely take more than one coat of paint just to get it right. And another thing I don't like about some of the cheaper craft paints is even while in the tube, they tend to clump up. Like you see, there's a big clump right here where it dried. But when you can get that out and you have just this kind of thinner paint, it looks really, really good. And it spreads very nicely on these miniatures. Like, the only thing on this miniature that is not like miniature paint is the feathers. The rest is specially formulated miniature paint. Actually, I lied. The gray that's on these is also regular craft paint. So most of the body and stuff of this Tenga and the others is normal craft paint. It's not the expensive paints that you get for normal D&D figure painting. And with the right skill and time, you could take just those basic craft paints and do just as good a work with them as you do with the formulated stuff. So right now, if you look on this miniature, there's some spots on the black and stuff that need to be redone, basically. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're touching these up before we call them completely done and get them ready for the board. So that's essentially all I'm doing here. And what I'm going to end up doing is, after the touching up, I'm going to take the I'm going to take this thin brush here and go around the feet on the base and stuff like that, get that done, and then we're just going to slop the black on the base. You see, this brush is being difficult, unfortunately, which it's alright. I have ways of dealing with difficult brushes. Like, some of these spots are like really, really bad that need a touch up. But it won't take long to touch them up. Something is not about this brush. Having some difficulty with it. It's kind of matted. I had to clean it up real good. But you'll run into that sometimes, you know. You think you got it all cleaned out and you don't. That's a little better. I use this brush quite a bit, so it's due for a good cleaning, I guess. That's not so bad now. And the cool thing about this Ranger game is up to 6 people can play it at the same time. We've done it, me and my friends and stuff, so it's actually really fun. It's cooperative, so you have to work together as a team, which, if you know anything about Power Rangers, that's what it's all about. It's teamwork. But right now, what I'm doing, you can't see nothing. Yeah, that are the stream froze on my end. Yeah, no, you can't see jack crap right now. Hold on a minute, guys. Technical difficulties. We'll get it straightened up here in a minute. I'm just going to do it like this, as you can see me hold it and stuff. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just going around the feet on the base. That way I don't have to worry so much about messing up the feet and stuff when I get ready to put the big brush to the base. I just spread it on and go. So here's kind of what it looks like after I've went around the feet on the base. It's kind of what you're looking for. And then, so keep the point. I'm going to take a brush kind of like this right here. I'll wet it first a little bit. That way it's a little more pliable. Actually, that might be a little bit too big. So, what else have I got here? Use this one. Just kind of take this and slop it over the rest of the base a little bit, you know. Like so. Because when you're done with it, and yes, it still may take more than one coat, it'll have a nice even black finish on the base, and that's kind of what you're looking for. And you don't mess up your miniature's feet or whatever here. So when it dries, it's gonna look a little bit better than what you see right here. This is one of them done now. And looking at this, I could tell that the wash didn't really do much to bring it out, which is fine. I didn't figure it would anyway, so I'm just gonna touch it up and we're gonna just go with it like that. When you paint these, you also want to get the bottoms of your bases too. Kind of get it as even as possible around your edge here. And it'll look like that on the bottom along with the top. You can even try, like if you see some excess paint after it started drying a little bit, you can take the excess and spread it out some. Kind of make it a little bit more even. Okay, so what you need to do now is, it's pretty much done. This is kind of what he looks like. Nice, touched up a little bit. The base just needs to dry, so you just kind of gotta hold on to it for a minute or two. I'm actually gonna move a little closer to my desk. There we go. Me, I'm fortunate enough that I can maybe set this guy sort of on the edge of my desk and let him continue to dry. Yeah, he'll just kind of sit there maybe. And move on to the next one. So, same thing as before with the other. You look for the little white spots. And you kind of just start touching it up a little bit. This is after you've done pretty much all you need to do on the base and everything. If you notice this time, I'm not even trying to wash because, like I said, it doesn't do any good right now. You know, it's just gonna look basically the same. So at this point, it's better that I just touch it up and go. So just kind of, that's kind of what we're doing here. Just kind of chilling and vibing, listening to the music and stuff too. remember, I am raising money for an individual that's in dire need of it. There's a link in the description and pinned in the chat where you can donate. This is part of the program. We just kind of chill and vibe, sort of wind down. A lot of people getting off work, they want to just chill and relax if they're not busy doing something outside or around the house or something at this time. I know that's what I do. Just kind of chill and vibe if I ain't got nothing I'm absolutely having to do. It's pretty much touched up now, actually. But if you guys are wondering what these are from, it's from the Power Rangers board game. It's called Heroes of the Grid. And it's a cooperative board game. You can have, they recommend that you have the full team, but it can be played with just 2 players. So anywhere between 2 to 6 players is recommended. It is not a child's game. So you need to be at least, I would say at least 12 to 13 before getting these games for your child or your whatever. Excuse me, I had a burp and it wouldn't come out and I didn't want to be rude. But this game is not meant to be child friendly per se. So with that in mind, and the story behind me getting that game is I've gotten to where I've been collecting Power Ranger stuff because I know that in the future it's gonna skyrocket. It's already immensely popular and has been since I was a kid. So the stock in Power Rangers is not going down anytime soon. That's kind of like how Pokemon is. It's just, it continues to grow exponentially, mind you. So I started collecting the stuff, and then they announced the actual board game, and I was like, I wonder if my friends and I would enjoy it. If worst case scenario, if they absolutely hate it, I've got a good collector's piece. And for those of you wondering why I do that after I've rinsed it, is to try to keep the tip on the brush. But it started out with the base game, and yeah, it started out with the base game. And when I got it, my buddies and I played it after I read how it was done, and I got their thoughts on it. They absolutely loved it. And I was like, okay, cool. And I asked them if they would like me to get some expansions to it, so maybe we can play different teams or different scenarios, and they said yeah. So nearly, well, I'm not gonna say how much I've spent on it so far, but it's been a pretty penny, and I have quite a few of the expansions, and it's gotten to where every game that me and my friends do is different. That no game is the same, and that's the appeal of that game, is the fact that it's never the same game twice. And Jonathan Ying, he created this game. He has also released a fan appreciation pack, among other things, that includes a scenario book where you can have different scenarios played, involving different creatures and or different teams, etc., etc. But it is co-op. You and your team has to fight off hordes of putties or other foot soldiers like the Tingas, and face down at least 2 monsters, and then finally face down the final boss in a co-op environment. It's really cool. It's very, very interesting, and it's well worth it. So if you are somebody who has a group of friends that loves board games and whatnot, and the cooperative style board games, definitely look into Power Rangers Heroes of the Grid. You will not be disappointed, I don't think. This guy doesn't want to sit up there like the other one does. That's odd. So that tells me that the creatures aren't exactly the same. So we'll just set him. Just kind of set him like so, I guess. Move on to the next one. And if you guys don't want to watch this, that's fine. I completely understand. It's not everybody's bag. But I figure now's a good time to try to do a little bit of the painting, just to kind of relax a little bit. We might get into a little bit more of Spider-Man in a bit. I might do one or two more of these, and we might get back into the game. I just kind of letting my food settle a little bit before we hop back in to that universe, while still providing some form of entertainment for you guys. Maybe some tips for you painters out there if you want to get into painting miniatures and stuff like this. It's honestly a lot more relaxing than I thought. Once I got to where I was comfortable doing it and whatnot, I found that it's been a very, very relaxing sort of pastime for me. And I've also learned that, you know, maybe there might be a little market for commissioning these. So if somebody wanted me to do theirs and stuff, I could maybe quote them a price and whatnot and do it for them. Because D&D now, as before when it first came out, is still very, very popular, along with Warhammer and other things like that. And we are getting an influx of board games that have miniatures with them. And so some of them are very, very intricate miniatures, and the only thing missing is actual paint and color for them. And I can understand to an extent why some companies will not do the whole painting of the miniatures and stuff, because it does take a lot of time and resources, and it will cost more to paint them and stuff. So they'll just use a colored filament for whatever color the miniature is supposed to represent. But those of us who actually enjoy the look of a full miniature painted and whatnot, some of us don't mind paying to have it done. I myself want my figures painted and looking good. That's why I started doing these to begin with. And just recently I redid the Mighty Morphin team, because when I first started painting them, I was new to it. And over time, it got to where I myself was better, but my miniatures, when I painted them to begin with, absolutely looked horrendous. So I just now recently redid them, and I found that I absolutely hate painting a bright or medium yellow. There's something about the pigmentation of yellow that just does not do right, no matter what you do. So my Yellow Ranger was actually painted Yellow Ochre, which it looks really good still, because I used a white primer like I did for these guys. So it actually looks a little bit brighter and whatnot. Okay, so just like before, I went around the feet. I'm fixing to put the main color to the base. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna have to probably boil that brush because it's not doing like I want it to. That's a gorgeous sounding piece. The music, I mean. Pop this little dude off. I think I might have thinned the black a little too much, but you'll run into that sometimes. But you can easily take it and do like a second or third coat after all is said and done. You'll run into that sometimes. So when it's dried, it doesn't take long for acrylic to dry. It's going to look kind of like that. It's kind of got that even coat the best it can be. You know, this is kind of what you're looking for. Some places are hard to get into, like I can see some little small spots that I missed filling in with the touching up, which is fine. That's why it's called touching up. But now that this thing is dried for the most part, and I'm looking at the armor on here, it does kind of stand out a little bit more with the wash, but not really enough to make a big difference in notice. Like, I'm gonna hold both of them up. This one has the wash and this one doesn't. If you look, you can't really tell much of a difference, you know. It's both about the same. So rather than waste my wash resources, I'm just going to leave these guys as they are. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Experience Gaming. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're watching. I'll tell you what. Let's try something else here. Oh, that's still wet. Um, let me look at my little bag of figures here. Just a minute. Got a small little bag of figures here. What can I start working on for you guys that actually has some coloration and some difference? That way you're not just watching me touch up miniatures. Excuse me. Okay. Right there, I have a white, which is spelled W-I-G-H-T, and a Ghast in this package. So let's go ahead and open these. I'm going to start working on the white. Hello, welcome back, rodents. Alright, so you know what? Why not? Alright, so I've got a Ghast right here. It's kind of a zombie looking thing with a long tongue. And tattered sort of a loincloth. And then we have the white, which is kind of like a warrior-esque zombie looking thing. You can't really tell much. And if I come in close, you can't really see because it zooms out. And this particular piece, I'm actually going to do like it's been a swamp covered in moss and that sort of thing. This is a bone golem. This thing is actually pretty massive. I think I know what's going to get the winning vote when I show this piece. Still, this is the bone golem. I really wish it would focus a little bit. There we go. That's the bone golem. Maybe if I get that close. This is the Ghast. Come on, focus. Don't want to focus. Anyway, there's your three choices. You got the little zombie warrior here. I'd say the fledgling zombie. Then you got the bone thing. Alright, Rodent is voting for the warrior. That's not what I thought people would vote for. Alright, hold on. So, let me see if I can come up with a way to do that then. Alright. That's the warrior. This is the regular little zombie fledgling. Gonna focus. I don't want to focus. The white, I'm thinking of sort of a ghoulish blue, blue-gray, something like that, with wispy white-looking hair, kind of tattered leather studded armor. Of course, the this one I would do like tattered gray sort of skin. This guy right here, like I said, I was gonna make him like he's been in the swamp for a very, very, very long time, weathering and stuff. For this guy, so. I mean, you know, he doesn't seem to get anything. You have voted for this one. I'm waiting to see if anybody else will vote. If not, I'll just go ahead and start painting this guy. I don't know how much of it I'll get done, but I'll get as much done as I could. I think it's pretty obvious. Nobody else is going to vote, so I'm just going to go ahead and get started on him. Alright, so. For the most part, he's going to have that tattered leather. Ow. So, let's look through here and see what I got. So, this particular paint, this is what a lot of your professionals would use for these miniatures. They're expensive, but more often than not, they don't need to be watered down, or thinned down rather. And it doesn't take a lot, and they have a very high pigmentation. That's why they're so expensive. And you'll see when I start putting it on, it's going to spread and do a lot better than the black and stuff on the bases for these guys. Which, by the way, he can be right there now. He's dry enough. We're out of music. Yes, I'm going to continue watching. Thank you. Alright, so. I don't know. Let me, I'm going to take a minute, look up whites and see kind of their coloration, see if I'm on the right track. Excuse me. Yeah, I was on the right path. That's what I thought. Alright. That's what I thought. So, we're going to start kind of with the armor. I think I kind of want to put a little bit of a reddish hue with that brown. Let's see. Come on. Okay. this red a little bit. I'm not sure experience is still in here at the moment, which is fine. I understand. People got lives outside of this. And like I said, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on anyway. So we're going to take just a little bit of this red here. Try to mix it in with this brown a little bit. And what this will make it do is it'll make it look a little bit more like tattered leather, basically. Is kind of what I'm going for. Actually, let me go with a different size brush. This one, actually. Alright, so actually, now I think about what I'm going to do, I'm going to use a little technique I learned here a while back on this. Basically, I'm going to use a makeup brush instead of a paintbrush, and just kind of go all over it with the main color, which is this brown color here. And what the makeup brush is going to do, it's going to make it look a little bit more blended than if you were to just use a regular paintbrush. So what you'll want to do when starting off, especially something like this, just kind of go all over with your main color. In this case, I'm using this little brown all over. Just later on, what's going to happen, since we're trying to make it look tattered and stuff, we're going to dirty it up some. If that makes sense. So what I've done, when I mix that red with it a little bit, it has more of a chitin color, like what you see on locust shells, basically. See it kind of just going all over with it. It took me a little time to actually learn and do it. It also helps that I took art in high school all 4 years. I started with visual art in 9th grade, went into advanced art, and I could take the advanced art classes as many times in my high school years as I wanted to. So considering how much I love art, I took it all 4 years. Granted, I didn't get them all in first semesters and stuff, but for the most part, I got what I needed. And I also, in 9th grade, took art history, so I had 2 different art courses. And none of those actually talked about miniature painting like this. So what I did was I took what I learned from my art classes and applied it to the miniature painting. Because in art school and stuff, and the art classes, I was taught like your classic painting and stuff, like on canvases and whatnot, whether it was acrylic based or oil based paint. I worked with both of them, and I gotta say I love acrylic a lot more, mostly because it dries a little faster. But oil based is a lot better if you plan on working on something for a while and you have to blend a lot of colors together. So when you're doing a lot of blending, it's better to use oil paint. But things like this, it's fine to just use acrylics. And I'm doing the best I can not to get this on the hair and stuff, because it would take forever to cover the hair back up with the color I want it to be. So I pretty much went all over it as much as I could. And for all you other people out there that actually do miniature painting and stuff like this is a cheap alternative to your airbrushes. A lot of people use airbrushing and stuff. I don't have access to an airbrush kit right now, mostly because they're expensive. But if you take just $12 to get you a decent enough makeup brush kit, you get that effect. It's very blended, very even, and it looks almost airbrushed. So this is what we've got so far. And in that short amount of time, most of your miniature is done, because you use your base coat basically. So now, and also if you get into miniature painting and you go to all these little game stores and stuff like that that sells these detail brushes and things like that, beware what they call the dry brushes. The dry brushes, yes, you use them. I use them quite a bit. I use the dry brush technique a lot. However, you can get the same effect out of dry brushing with makeup brushes that you get out of actual dry brush set. A dry brush set of 2 brushes, just 2 of them, runs, at least here, about $18, give or take, for 2 brushes. I got a makeup brush kit that has 5 different makeup brushes for $12. What's the better deal? You know, I ask you, what's the better deal? Anyway, off of that little tangent. So just be aware that some of your game places will try to sell you something that, yes, it's good and it'll do what you want, but you can get the same result for a cheaper price if you know where to look and you do your research. That's what I did. And I can make these really, really neat pieces. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going at a different angle to get the rest of the armor. and try not to get it on the skin or the hair using just a regular detail brush. And my detail brush set, I actually, and I'm not telling you don't support your local game stores, definitely support them. But if you're in a crunch and you can't afford what they're selling and stuff, but you need something, Amazon is your best friend. That's how I found a lot of my stuff. Alright, so we have the armor base coated now. Kind of go all over with it, as I said. And the cool thing about a lot of your Dungeons and Dragons minis is they come pre-primed. I didn't have to prime these. But you have to make sure that the pieces say primed, or else you're not going to be able to just put the paint on like I'm doing right now. So our next color we're going to try to go with the face. Now the lightest blue I have is this azure blue, and it's darker than what I want. So what we're going to do is I'm going to mix a little bit of white with it. It's not going to be much. We don't need a lot. And like I did before, I'm going to set the white in a different tray, and I'm just going to put a little bit in with it. Excuse me. I lined it up a little bit, but I still need it a little lighter. Because we're trying to go for like a ghostly light blue. It's almost there. Actually going to add just a drop to kind of thin it out just a touch more. Okay, I think that color will do. Because I'm going to go back and dry brush certain spots with a bit of white when I'm done with it. So now, take this blue that we just mixed and just very lightly go with the face and the eyes, or the face, the hands, etc., etc. Just wherever we need this Spectre blue. That's what we're going to do. And if you get it on the brown, don't worry. The brown covers up this light blue way easier than light blue or any other lighter color would cover up the brown. Okay, so there's our blue on him. And we're going to go ahead and try our best to get his hair going. Now, what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to go ahead and start off with it being sort of a very, very light gray, and then when I'm done, I'll dry brush over the hair so that that leaves the gray undertones instead of trying to use a wash on the hair. So let's get another bit of white elsewhere. This looks like a good spot right here. And since my black is already kind of thinned out, I don't want to add too much liquid to the white. Maybe just one drop. And then we're going to take, like before, just a little bit of the black and put in there until we get the shade that we want to. So, and it won't take much to get the right kind of shade of gray. And what's really cool about this particular shade of gray, you can also put it on a sword and then go back over that gray with a silver, and it'll really, really stick out, which I believe is what we're going to do. So we're going to take this and we're going to go over the hair. With this gray. And it's not much different color than the actual primer color that they use, so that's pretty good actually. Now we're going to coat the blade. And honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to go a solid silver, like a sterling silver with this blade. I'm thinking that I might actually go with sort of a ashen black, like a cast iron black for it. Alright, so his hair has been colored along with the blade. And we're about at the point where we can't really do much with it. Because this base coat has to dry. I'm going to take this little bit of gold and go on the hilt. Like, this is, in my opinion, this is like an ancient sort of blade that is very rare that this thing has. So we're going to take that gold. Where did it, oh, right here, there. I'm going to take that gold and we're going to go over the handle here, like the guard. And the cool thing about running a gold is when you do, if you do want to use a shader, like what I was talking about earlier, a wash, you can take like a brown wash and it'll darken it and fill in little details and stuff without dulling the gold too much. Of course, your metallics will almost always take more than one coat to cover properly. So if you look, I've got that little bit of gold on the hilt. I think what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to let this dry the way it is, because I just noticed that there's some on purpose defects in this blade here that I can use a wash to get deep inside the crevices and really bring them out. So I think with this I am going to end the stream tonight. So I want to say thank you to all those who are here. I may not have gotten any kind of donations, but it's fine. It's no big deal. I might run another live stream in a few days or so, and we'll try then. So, thank you all so much for watching, and I'm going to look into maybe doing another stream, possibly Thursday or Friday. So this